to the left side wing. To the inside, Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
You can see Turner evolving as a passer. He wants to set his teammates up. That's a pretty look.
Ball against Brogdon. Now here's Ball. He's covered closely. And they get it back.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And the Pacers with possession here. Trailing by 13. LeVert goes against Levine. Chicago grabs the miss.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Throws it up high. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Warren up top. He's covered by Levine. Warren, the pass to Turner. Here's Sabonis. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Ball against Brogdon. Can't connect from short range. The Bulls have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. To the middle. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Sabonis outside. Pass to LeVert. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. The shot that time not on target. For Chicago, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. MP finds Ball. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Brogdon. The Bulls making their last shot. Got a hand on it. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. MP against Turner. MP drives in. And MP throws it down.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Now here's Brogdon. He's got 14. LeVert goes against Levine. LeVert, that's good. LeVert's got 14 points.
It just feels like there are nights where Caris LeVert is unguardable. I don't need to tell you, this is one of those nights.
And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to Brogdon. Down low, Sabonis. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's,
you have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And he's going for the lob. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Warren. LeVert with the ball. He's picked up by Levine. Nice shot by Turner.
Well, Miles Turner has earned the trust of his coaches. He's got the green light in these catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Now a timeout called by Chicago.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Johnson, he's checked in for Vucevic. Jones comes in for Williams. White, he's checked in for Levine. And it's Caruso in for Ball. White, the pass to MP. To the inside, pass to Caruso. Tries the 9-footer. It's rebounded by Indiana. Lamb with the ball. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Inside, here's Brogdon, and he lays it up and in.
You have to appreciate this about Malcolm Brogdon. There's a level of physicality he brings to the guard position. Nice finish through contact.
Here's Caruso. It's stolen by Warren. Outside Brogdon. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, you think about the 2019 offseason. The Pacers signed restricted free agent Malcolm Brogdon to a 4-year, $85 million offer. The Bucks declined to match that offer, instead sending Brogdon to the Pacers in a sign-and-trade deal.
And the Pacers making a change here. Sumner's checked in. Yet another bucket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Oh, MP with a block. Here's Caruso. And there's the lob. It's tipped. Pass to MP. Clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And got it! Another basket!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Here's Batadze, covered by Johnson. Shoots a fadeaway. Indiana again missing. Of course, that move from Milwaukee to Indy for Brogdon, it turned out to be a great one for his career.
Right. The Pacers moved Brogdon over to the point guard position, and in his first year in Indiana, he averaged over 7 assists a game, and more impressively, just 2.4 turnovers. Brogdon can be a very good starting point guard in this league, obviously.
Now here's Brogdon. 18 points for him. Jones with the block.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's White. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Malcolm Brogdon. All right, guys, let's get your take on the...
Substitution for the Pacers.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Sabonis and Turner work together inside. Caris LeVert is out there with Jeremy Lamb. And it's Warren in at the 3.
Well, Vucevic at his best. A reliable interior scorer, great size, great touch.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
For 3, Warren. That shot missing. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Ball outside. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Indiana's gone 1 for 2 from deep in this 4th quarter. Vucevic against Lamb. Sabonis, the pass to LeVert. To the paint. Here's Turner. Oh, MP with a block. Here's Ball. Offensive board. Vucevic finds MP. Now Levine. He's covered by Warren. Levine passes to MP.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. To the inside. Here's Sabonis. Goes back up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, it's such a pleasure to watch Domantas Sabonis play the game. Yes, he's got absolutely God-given talent, but he also has an incredible understanding and feel for the game, and he plays it the right way.
Brogdon's checked in for Lamb. Throws it up high.
He's carrying this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
For Indiana, they've got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Pass to LeVert. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got 11 rebounds in the game. And Levine throws it down.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
LeVert passes to Turner. Shoots over ball, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Chicago gets called for the foul.
Well, Miles Turner consistently looking to shoot the basketball. He forces the defense to make an aggressive play.
All right, here's a different question for you, partner. I'll be taking notes. Did you have a favorite city for food in the NBA?
Well, write this down, B.A. So my mom is from New Orleans, so I know New Orleans very well. And so New Orleans was my favorite city, no question. The food there, I'm getting full just thinking about it. He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Brogdon against Levine. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Brogdon's got 21 points in the game.
Well, the dribble drive from Malcolm Brogdon is one of the key aspects to balance that pretty perimeter game. What a nice move.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Brogdon finds LeVert. Goes up at the stripe. Chicago grabs the miss. Pass to MP. And again, another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A. As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Chicago's gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. And he's going for the lob. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And you've got to be perfectly in sync on that one.
Man, that's a tough play to convert. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. Tries again. Not going to go that time. And Chicago will go the other way with it.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team. Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
In transition, here they come. Here's MP. That's tipped. The Pacers shooting about 35% so far in this game. Pass to Turner. Back to Brogdon. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his third foul so far. And Grant, in 2015, you became part owner of the Atlanta Hawks. How pleased were you to see their performance in last year's playoffs?
Well, it was incredible. So much fun to see this team come together, rally, and have an incredible run in this past postseason. Now, as a broadcaster, you don't want to have a rooting interest, but I'll confess, it was definitely special to see.
And he lobs it up top. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Sabonis outside. Pass to Martin. Launches it. Hits the trifecta. Martin's got his first 3 points of the game.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Brogdon. Oh, got a piece of it. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's Duarte. Back to Brogdon. 6 on the shot clock. That's good from Jackson. On the assist by Brogdon. Jackson's got his first 2 points.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
And there's the lob. And MP throws it down.
Now, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Indiana's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Here's Duarte, defended by Brown. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Jones, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. And the Pacers also making a change. Holiday is checked in. And some have said the pandemic increased the league's interest in a potential expansion. Grant, is that something you'd like to see?
You know, I wouldn't mind that at all. I mean, it just speaks to the league continuing to be popular and continuing to grow throughout the world. So we all know there'd be a hefty expansion fee, but there's some great markets out there that love the game of basketball and would really embrace a team. You know, one city that comes to mind, Seattle. So maybe it'll happen. I'm hoping it does.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Oh, there's the alley. And MP throws it down. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Outside Holiday. 6 to shoot. Pass to Sabonis. He shoots. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Boy, you cannot give Sabonis this kind of advantage. He's got the kind of touch and focus necessary to score it.
Inside. And another one.
And he is simply uncautious. Nobody can stop him right now.
Boy, the points keep coming, and he's climbing that scoring ladder. 3rd on the list, well in sight. The baseline J misses off the right iron.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Here's Thomas. He's covered by Holiday. Outside, Green. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The postseason got a tweak with the addition of playing games before the first round doors. You think that format's here to stay?
I do, BA, because it captivates the fans' imagination. And so much of what you do as a league has to consider your fans. Listen, I know there are players who believe the 82-game schedule should be the only thing deciding what your playoff positioning is. But the fact of the matter is, down the stretch of the season, now you have so many more games that matter in terms of whether you are in or out. And that drama makes for excellent TV. And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And MP throws it down.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Pass to Duarte. Down low. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. And now another look at that mobile 1 block defensive performance.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
.125 left in the 4th quarter.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Bulls.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. He got it again! Sensational!
That score moving him clear into 3rd all-time for scoring.
Well, you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished. And the top pick in this year's draft, Cade Cunningham. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
might be an uncomfortable question here, but what's it like to be the subject of so many trade rumors?
Okay, it's kind of like being lost in a desert without any water.
They say that my flow too much, and I got them racks in my pants, and if on my walk, my brody don't go too much, and he won't make with that, so you better not talk. We play with the too much, thank God he ain't find me the music, I feel like a star. They calling me on too much, cause I leveled up, I'm brand new, and I feel like a boss. I'm finally a boss, do it alone, so there's no one to cross. Youngin' was hungry and scared of the dog. Daddy, he gone cause he real like a boss. I spend it all cause I feel like a boss. I'm frying, we getting some more. You burn that bitch, then my you lost. Labels they calling, I guess I'm a ball. I can never get time cause I'm playing for the spot. Remember on them days we was posted by the block. Brody got paid, he was staying with a it's me and the same, try to range with no top. Praying for the block, I was praying for my pops. Still miss touch cause he's only little they was staying in my socks. And before he stopped, let the rain gonna drop. For the slide, I don't ever hug, getting from the I don't love dust, got the blues in my pocket before I go broke, man. Yeah, bring the they all been asking when he gonna drop, but I got some that hit you in your top. He high, came up from nothing, put on for the block. I just been wishing that day for my pops, so I just been praying I'll make it on top. This for them days I ain't make it on time.
I made it out the mud. I know people ain't gon' like me. I'm no longer who I was. She know I play for keeps. She know I'm a hoe. It's bitter when it's sweet. She know I'm a hoe. We elite, smoke pride, but peace. I'm in this double lease. I don't wanna hear your preach. No, I'm a hoe. No, I'm a hoe. No, I'm a hoe. No, I'm a hoe. A hoe. I like how they want to count me out it. Was written, it ain't nothing you can type about it. I didn't been broke before, so I know how to go without it. Girl, I'm a hustler. I never went too long without it. It's always trying to tell you, you should walk. You can't finesse, man. I ain't falling for that good talk. What would I chase up? The money, boy, could start. Got a vendetta with it, sorry, stay. Fall, sorry, baby. She ain't wanna put me at first, cause I have all the babes. Now she call me baiting when I caught her play. Lame, my place, need a base with my say. When I came, tailor made, not the same. She called me her Zed. I might do her mad. She ain't chasing clothes, she just chasing. That boy hit her. He thought I was. He didn't know my hands. Know who I didn't judge. I made it out the mud. I know people ain't gon' like me. I'm no longer who I was. She know I play for keeps. She know I'm a hoe. It's bitter when it's sweet. She know I'm a hoe. We elite. Someone with his double lease. I don't wanna hear your preach. No, I'm a hoe. No, I'm a hoe. No, I'm a hoe. She know I'm a hoe. Turn the sun into sun. I get in that mood. I turn the Georgie to a bitch off that moon. I had that singing purple. I need the clearance. I fly my expensive. This ain't spirit shot. Send me what you want. What you really, really want. Be my for the summer. And you get you like percussion. Good if I'm in public. I won't speak about abundance unless I show you how to touch it. I ain't on the wall. They can't spell it all. Way to the left and go. Please don't break. I was in your face. That was a bad day. Now I went straight. We got space. I'm a way. Hating up, I feel a vibes. I feel like, I wanna feel like feeling traumatized. Call a trial. On Valentine, itchy in my bones. Probably come a time. I'm alive. Who I didn't judge. I made it out the mud. I know people ain't gon' like me. I'm no longer who I was. She know I
King Jordan 2K, welcome back to 2K TV. Earlier in the day, we talked to you because you were so close to reaching legend. Give us an update on your current status.
We hit it. We hit the big level 40.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about, man.
And I can now finally get some sleep.
The famous We Love Houston sign just off Interstate 10. We're coming to you from the Toyota Center in the biggest city in the Lone Star State. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. D.A. will join us tonight on the sideline. D.A., take it away.
Well, Kevin, thank you. And Kevin Porter Jr. has a new start with the Rockets. His game has been compared to James Harden's. Porter said being a lefty, creating off the dribble, that extra swag.
That was an impressive performance. David, thank you for that story. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. DeRozan out there with MP. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Houston, the forwards for them, Tate and Tice. All out there with Gordon, and it's Wood in at the 5. And with Thanksgiving coming tomorrow, Greg, how many plates of turkey you think you're going to put away?
Oh, you got to get seconds. Just make sure you leave enough room for dessert. Sometimes maybe a little walk is what you need to shake off what we back home used to call the itis.
Now, here's Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Back to MP. And the dunk by MP.
Boy, Ball has a nice feel for when his guys are open. He's solid, really solid when it comes to getting his teammates clean looks.
Ball against Ball. Wall draws the double. Wood finds Wall. Up top, Tice. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim.
You know, John Wall is not just a dynamic scorer. He is outstanding at sharing the ball with his open teammates.
Ball feeling it out a bit. MP passes to Levine. It's stolen by Tice. All with it. Now guarded by Ball. Tate, no good. And so MP will bring it up for the Bulls. Right side, Ball. And MP throws it down.
He pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And so just over a minute and a half played. Tate kicks the Wall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gordon.
The defense is right there. Hard to score against Levine when he's focused and locked in, as well as being aggressive.
Ball dishes to MP. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Pass to Wood. Houston moving the ball around. Ball taking his time here. Shoots over Vucevic. And the shot falls short this time.
Even in close to the hoop. That's a tough one to drain when the defense is that stifling. A true leader on and off the floor. Wall is a super charitable guy.
No doubt about it, T.A. I mean, he raised money for rent assistance. He donated N95 masks and meals to hospitals, and that was done just in the last year or so. Very, very outgoing with his generosity. You know, right now they're just 1 for 5. Rough start so far.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game. This is their first chance to take a look at the Bulls this season.
And one of the few bright spots of their last season was sweeping the season series in this matchup.
Yeah, for sure. Neither team a big-time contender in their respective conferences, but when the teams are fairly evenly matched, it can still be entertaining basketball.
Now here's Wall. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Driving to the basket. And no good that time. Good defense by MP. Outside Ball. Floats it up for MP. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep. Great pass. John Wall is really good at finding the open man.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And the dunk by MP.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Wall after the made shot from MP. And it's good, 2 points.
You know, sometimes you see the edge to Wall's game come out in these situations. Tight defense inside, contact, and he just is determined not to be denied. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Rockets trail by 6. Outside Wall. He takes it in, and that one good. Wall's got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, you love Wall's tenacity there. Takes the contact and finds a way to finish through it.
Floats it up for MP. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Now Wall. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. And stolen by MP. Outside Ball. Inside Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Now here's Wall, and Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Wood pass to Tate. Outside Gordon. Back to Wood. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. And LaVine with the block.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
Not one second chance bucket allowed. That is finishing off good defense.
That's his first
displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Clark, one of the things that separates DeRozan from other two guards, his back-to-the-basket game.
Well said, Kevin, and you're right. I mean, he says every time I shoot a turnaround, I feel like nobody can get to it. He's got excellent footwork. He can really get off the floor. And it's a classic move that made guys like Bernard King a real problem to guard. And I speak from experience on that, folks. King was lethal scoring the ball.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Gordon, the pass to Tate. Back to Gordon. And here's Wall outside. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the inside. Chicago again turning it over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Houston making some changes. Kenyon Martin Jr. comes in for Daniel Tice. And Porter subbed in for Eric Gordon. And a change for the Bulls. Whitey's checked in for Lonzo Ball.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
into the paint. Here's DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now, here's Porter. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. Chicago leading by 13. Here's MP. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. To the middle. And MP throws it down.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
And DeRozan, a free agent this past offseason, took his time to find the right fit in terms of who he would sign with, ultimately choosing Chicago in a big victory for the Bulls.
Tony Bradley's checked in for the Bulls. Alex Caruso comes in for Zach LaVine. Here's Şengün. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Outside DeRozan. On the wing, MP. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Williams is checked in for Chicago.
Bulls substitution. Patrick Williams.
Here's Caruso, guarded by Augustine. Lock at 6. And MP throws it down.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Martin wide open. He fires. Another miss by Houston. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Bulls. They lead by 17. They defeated Indiana in their last one.
Yeah, and in that one, they caused a lot of misfires with their intensity on the defensive end.
And the hustle they showed on that end was infectious, contagious. I mean, their squad really got after it. And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Floats it up for MP. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Augustine looking around, and there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso.
That's his first.
That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Waba kicks to Augustine. Pass to Porter. And the drought. Good work there as it goes.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Here's Caruso. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Down low. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Şengün with the bucket.
Yeah, nice vision from the little fella there, Augustine, making it easy for his teammates by finding the open man.
Floats it up for MP. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
You're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
Here is Porter after the made shot from MP. Augustine with it. Shot clock at 5. Here's Martin. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Martin's got his second bucket.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Inside. Here's MP. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
His first personal foul.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
You know what, guys? It looks to me like they're really in sync here, all on the same page. They've already got a bunch of assists.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
Now here is Augustine. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. On deep. And it's Bradley with the rebound. The Bulls leading by 17. Floats it up for MP. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Here's Augustine after the made shot from MP. Augustine passes to Martin. Nwaba with it. Williams picks him up. Pass to Augustine. Shoots the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
You know, typically, guys, Augustine is setting others up. Nice to see him get a pass himself and drill the shot.
Caruso, the pass to Bradley. Feeds to MP. It's stolen by Martin. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Now John Wall, one of the most explosive guards in the NBA, and
when my jump shot's going, it opens up the floor so much more for me and my teammates. And
well, Greg, we've seen
coming on the floor
here for Houston. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Vucevic has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, that's just strength there. That's what we call weight room. The power of Vucevic on display.
The pairing up front, Tice and Wood. Gordon out there with Wall, and it's Tate in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Outside Gordon. Back to Wall. The pass to Tice. Over to the wing. Now here's Gordon. They can use a bucket. Tice, no good. Gordon against Levine. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Rockets trail by 13. Passes it to Wall. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Tice, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Count that bucket.
And he's got great length for a point guard, and Wall repeatedly is able to do damage inside because of it.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Houston Rockets are rebuilding. That's a hard pivot for a team that, until last season, was pursuing titles. The new front office has been candid. It's presented challenges as they look to go young and stack up draft picks. They plan to make constant bets on unproven talent as they build toward the future. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Levine against Gordon. Floats it up for MP.
You know, Zach Levine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
Rockets trail by 13. Now here's Wall. He's got 8. Shoots over DeRozan. Misses off the left iron. And so MV will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Off target from the baseline. And for Houston, they're shooting 41% from the field in the second quarter up to this point. Gordon kicks to Tice. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning Mobile One block a moment ago.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Three from the inbound. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. To the inside. Here's MP. That's good. And it's LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Rockets trail by 13. And here's Wall. Here's the drive. And Paul with the block.
Ball size and timing really an asset when it comes to him blocking shots.
LaVine's shot is on. The Rockets shooting at 36% of the night. They've got to step it up offensively. To the paint. Tice passes to Wood. Ball against Wall. At the top of the key, Tice. Greg, you're a former player, and now the father of a young NBA star. What's it like to see the next generation of NBA talent move into the league?
Oh, it's an incredible feeling because we all feel like we're a part of this NBA family. And to see the stars we have today, the character that they have, the way they approach the game, man, this is the best time ever to be an NBA fan. And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team. This guy is a high flyer, I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Martin, he's checked in for the Rockets. Porter comes in for Eric Gordon. 1:05 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Wall. The Rockets with another miss. Here's Chicago. They're on a 14-6 run. The feed now to MP. And MP throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad. He's done a nice job, a great job, actually, of finding efficient shots here in the second. Shooting percentage always a function of the kinds of shots you get. He's on a good roll after struggling a bit in the first.
And from distance, no less. What an amazing pass.
That's about as long an alley-oop pass as you're going to see.
To be right on time and on target from that distance, ridiculous.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Pass to Wood. Porter dishes the Wall. With 2 seconds left.
And Ball showing you a little nasty there.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls out in front by 17 points. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
Well, you know what? They've given him an increased role tonight, and he's taken full advantage of it.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. In the backcourt, it's Ball and LaVine. Vucevic is out there with MP. And it's DeRozan in at the 3. Gordon against LaVine. And it's Gordon missing.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
It's a park build,
DeRozan scanning the floor. Floats it up for MP. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And, you know, that's a veteran play. DeRozan stays open to all possibilities. That's seeing the game in front of you. Excellent find.
And, Kevin, you tend to forget this about LaVine. I mean, he's still so young. You feel like he's been in the league forever.
Starting slow in this half. 0 for 3 so far.
Left side, Ball. And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Tice.
Chicago ball.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Wall against MP. 4 on the clock. LaVine kicks to DeRozan. Tries a 3. He can't get it to go. And the Rockets take it the other way. You know, Greg, I was just thinking about Zach LaVine and his age. He's just now in his mid to late 20s.
And he's grown so much since that rookie year. Excited to see what numbers he can put up as he gets ready to enter into his prime. He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been...
And Vucevic throws it down.
Too easy for Vucevic. I mean, at his size and with his skill set, I mean, he's a threat down there.
Gordon against Vucevic. That one goes. Counting. Woods got 5 now.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Get up the court faster, and he won't do no crazy shit.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Ball against Wall.
Right there, you see how he's just...
Outside, Ball. He feeds it to MP. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Timeout called the Rockets.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And the Rockets with possession here. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home.
Even when Gordon is under pressure, he finds a way to score the ball. That's what he is. He is a determined and capable scorer.
Caruso looking for an opening.
Get there.
Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Tice.
He throws that. Oh, my goodness. I don't know why they do that.
Now here is
That's
Augustine.
like,
defense is right there.
this year more than ever, the
And a
AI
miss
just
there on the
takes the
triple.
ball. When
You know,
press X,
defensively,
the
you
ball
just
first,
can't
they won't
afford to
pass
give
it
him
you.
that
They
much
just
room.
sit there with
They're
the ball.
fortunate that he missed that one.
Do nothing.
White down low. He's against Gordon. And it's White missing. It's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 17.
They don't even do shit like this.
To the middle. Here's Şengün. And it's Chicago with the rebound. MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Williams. And he banks in the layup. White's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Pass to Tice. In the corner, it's Gordon. Here's the 3. Tice, no good. Chicago leading by 19. MP outside. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. For the Rockets, Martin's checked in for Daniel Tice.
I can't wait till the 70 maxed out. I could get the pro.
Substitution on the
Gone
court.
7 of 11 from the line.
For Chicago,
One before pro.
Zach Levine, shooting 1.
No, yeah, pro and all-stars.
Free throw good, Levine.
You can tell Levine has a real enthusiasm and flair for the offensive end of the floor. I mean, he loves to fill it up. But what he loves even more is taking off for one of his spectacular dunks.
Kicks it out to
and then he
MP.
gives it to me there. You know, not in it. And that's a huge, like, it's a huge notice for the difference.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first.
It's going to be on John Wall.
He had a defender all over.
He got it good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Number 24.
Then when I stop hitting,
And both free throws good for MP.
so my thing doesn't go down, then they give me the ball.
19 seconds left here in the third quarter. Ball against Wall. Down low. Trying to find Martin. He's got it now. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
And so it's
I got,
Chicago.
60-something-thousand total point.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Next one is out there with Wall. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Garuba in at the power forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
They got the AI not giving me the ball.
Wall against Ball from 12 feet out. Wood can't hit.
Chemistry has to do with just
the Bulls shooting impressively throughout at 62%. MP passes the ball. For 3, Levine. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now Exum. Outside Wall. And this August, the Summer League was back in Las Vegas, Greg, and that's where you're from, that's where you played. How pleased are you to see your hometown become a mecca for the game in the offseason?
Oh, it is such a proud moment for me, born and raised here, growing up here. And quite honestly, I'm just thrilled that we have Summer League again. After what we've gone through, partner, it is just a breath of fresh air to get back to focusing on the little things. And that's his second triple of the half. None for him going into the break.
Here's Wall. On target from 13 feet.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Floats it up for MP. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And there's the pass to Wall. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. And the Bulls making a change here.
First team foul.
Green's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for the Bulls.
Here's Wood.
Javonte Green.
From the arc. It's hauled in by Brown.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's DeRozan. It's John Wall with the rebound. Wall's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here is House. He's covered by Brown. Here's Garuba. Softly drops in the floor.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities. Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game. But between the draft and free agency and big mid-season trades, it feels like we rarely see the same team twice season to season.
Yeah, guys move around quite a bit, more so than in the past, Kevin. I don't necessarily know if that's good or bad. It's certainly different. I tend to lean towards guys staying in the same place longer. That would be my personal preference, but the landscape has shifted and changed. It's overall probably a positive thing for the players.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
This is John Wall at his absolute best in attack mode, going right to the rack.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. To the inside. And another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Passes it to Tice. Pass to Wood. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Vucevic. Ball against Wall. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. Floats it up for MP. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Boy, Vucevic, so solid in all fundamentals of the game and really an outstanding passer for a big guy.
And it's Wall with the ball for Houston. Inside, here's Wood, and finished off by Wood.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
To the paint, it's stolen by Tice. DeRozan against Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Bulls substitution.
White the pass to DeRozan. Well, Greg, for those of us who have never played in the league, what's it like traveling all over the country over the course of a long regular season?
Come on, Kevin. I bet you had a nice J back in the day. But seriously, it's a whirlwind tour, man. Sometimes you don't even know what city you wake up in. And I can tell you there have been many times where I've gone back to the front desk complaining because my key didn't work, and only to find out I was using the wrong key. The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
MP finds Levine. 6 to shoot. Floats it up for MP. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
He lobs it up. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. The kick out to Porter. Oh, good with the triple. The Bulls leading by 20. Here's MP. Outside White. Floats it up for MP. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Down low. It's deflected. It's stolen by DeRozan. MP with it. Pass to White. And Greg, with recent legal results, more opportunities now for compensation for college athletes.
Number 24.
Do you like it?
I do. I mean, there's enough money going around. I don't have a problem with the athletes getting a share, especially with the amount of time and effort and energy they have to commit. Let's take care of the guys. Let them enjoy the collegiate experience.
Now, here's MP.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
To the middle.
2 minutes.
And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by MP.
Assisted.
Boy, DeRozan comfortable and confident from that area.
Houston's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Outside Porter. Back to Augustine. Outside for Martin. 5 to shoot. Nwaba passes to Augustine. Shoots over White. Augustine, no luck. And Chicago shooting impressively throughout at 62%.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Bulls.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And now, for the year, this is going to take them to 7 wins.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
It sure is. It's just a 2-gamer since they're in opposite conferences. And you can bet they'll take the same approach right into game 2 that they had tonight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
Boy, I liked how he mixed it up on the glass. Wasn't afraid to get in there and do the dirty work. Showed some real grit and toughness tonight.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Feeds to MP. Trying to get open is Johnson, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Green kicks to Jones. The pass to MP. Off target with that shot. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. See you later.
Okay, I've got to ask, is there anything you can't do on offense?
No.
Okay, care to elaborate on that?
say that my flow too much, and I got them racks in my pants and on my walk. My brody don't go too much, and he won't make with that, so you better not talk. We play with the too much, thank God he ain't find me the music. I feel like a star, they calling me on too much, cause I leveled up a brand new and I feel like a boss. I'm finally a boss, do it alone so there's no one to cross. Youngin' was hungry and scared of the dog. Daddy, he gone cause he real like a boss. I spend it all cause I feel like a boss. I'm frying, we getting some more. You burn that bitch, then you lost. Labels they calling, I guess I'm a boss. I can never get time cause I'm playing for the spot. Remember on them days we was posted by the block. Brody got paid, he was staying with a that is me and the same, try to range with no top. Praying for the block, I was praying for my pops. Still miss tops cause he's all alone. They was staying in my socks and before he stopped, now the rain gonna drop. For the slot, I don't ever hug, get him from the I don't love dubs, got the blues in my pocket before I go broke, man. Yeah, bring the they all been asking when he gonna drop, but I got some that hit you in your top. He high, came up from nothing, put on for the block. I just been wishing that day for my pops, so I just been praying I'll make it on top. This for them days I ain't make it on time. Mama could smug her, she finally proud. Remember my was running real wild, we made it we out of the draw. They say that my flow too much, and I got them racks in my pants and my wall. My brody don't go too much, and he won't make so you better not talk. We play with the much, thank God he find me the music, I feel like a star. They calling me oh too much, cause I love it up, I'm brand new and I feel like a boss. I'm finally a boss.
How you playing it, been in the air, don't know what I'm landing. I'm not romantic, have my cheese, I'm tired of waiting. 30K cash Monday in Vegas, do 2 M's, I wish I saved. Getting crazy, no more friends, just me and my baby, just bought a Benz, I'm my Mercedes, come on, let's ride. For your best fan, been stressing enough. Wish Mary had less time, wish Apple did too, man. We sliding in suits now, big no. This story got 2 sides, reminiscing about truth. I wish you had seen sign. Be crazy, better keep me going. Just bought 4 woods, about 3 I'm foreign. Check the board, it's on.
What are you going to do now that you've reached level 40 on current gen?
The grind don't stop. You know, we're going to definitely grind to level 40 next season. I learned what I should and should not do for this season. And now I'm going to take it into the next step for season 2 and bring some experience to the table and just, you know, grind a little more smarter and not harder.
Give us some specifics on how you did reach level 40 on current gen.
Every game that I played, I had to make it count. I had to throw the flashy passes. I had to throw the alley-oops. I had to make sure we won that game. And I also played rec too. Rec helped me out a lot. The 2-time rep event was amazing, but you had to make sure every single game counted.
Hey, Hungry, I'm locked in, girl.
Do you have anybody else that you want to shout out?
Everybody that has, you know, pitched in so much just to help me get here. Hungry has been a major part. I'm just so thankful. I'm very humbled to be in this position, and I have so many people that helped me through this journey alone. I did not do it by myself at all.
We're obviously going to continue watching your journey as we move over.
Let's hear it. At small, the other.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. And let's go straight over to the side.
Brian, as the NBA.
Very interesting, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. MP is out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Orlando, Isaac and Carter up front. Markelle Fultz is out there with Terrence Ross. And it's Wagner in at the small forward position. And the Magic start out with a ball. And a couple of teams coming out scorching hot this season, Grant. How far can a hot start carry a team?
Well, some teams can ride a strong start throughout the whole season. I mean, it's just a huge mental boost for a team, particularly early on.
Ball with it. To the middle. Here's MP. That one is off. Hey, nice D from Ross. Fultz against Ball. Outside Ross. Pass to Wagner. Here's Isaac. Shot clock at 5. The Magic need to put one up here. Here's Carter. And it's cleared by Vucevic. MP against Isaac. DeRozan right side. Shoots from 12, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
When we talk about veterans adding to their games, DeRozan has become an excellent facilitator, something he really takes pride in.
And DeRozan typically makes the simple pass over the flashy one.
That's his style across the board. You won't see him on a ton of highlight reels for his passing, but he's about making the right play within the flow of the game.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow. 3 straight misses to begin this contest and already starting to look frustrated.
Ball outside. The Bulls need to get off a shot. No good on the shot. Now Orlando takes it the other way. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago.
Yeah, they beat this team in the season series last year. Well, what's that really saying?
When he gets a good look at the basket, Ross has no problem drilling a 3.
Now here's Ball. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Oh, rejected by Isaac. Fultz against Ball. Fultz can't get it to go.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Suggs is checked in for Orlando.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Ball outside. Just 4 to shoot. From deep. It's hauled in by Isaac.
4 shots, 4 misses, and you can sense a certain frustration building.
Fultz passes to Isaac. Back to Fultz. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. There's always been a lot of talk about Markelle Fultz's shooting. But Grant, one sign as to the strides he's made in his first few years in the league was the upward trend in his free throw shooting.
And when you see that kind of improvement, B.A., it speaks to the work he's put in. You don't become a great free throw shooter by accident. It takes time and effort, and Fultz put in plenty of both.
Now here's Ball. For 3. No good.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
Here's Suggs, and it's rejected.
When you mix Ball's length with his timing, the result is a quality defensive play.
It's stolen by Isaac. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Nice shot by Ross.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
To the paint. Poke loose. It's stolen by Isaac. Pass to Carter. Second chance effort. Outside Ross. They shoot again. The shot no good. And it's Chicago the other way. Here's MP. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac. And he drops the first.
At the line for the Bulls.
And both free throws good for MP. Orlando leading. To the inside. Here's Isaac. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz. Fultz has got 3 assists tonight.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Now here's Ball. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. MP. Soft touch off the glass.
It's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
Pass to Isaac. Now here's Ross. Kicks it out to Isaac. Here's Suggs. Ball with the rebound. And here is Vucevic. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. On the wing, Isaac. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Pass to Suggs. Lets it go from deep. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds now. Ball outside. On the take. It's hauled in by the Magic. Carter's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Ross. Ball against Carter. Outside Fultz. Off the mark there with a 3. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Fultz against Ball. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
This is what makes Lonzo Ball a great facilitator. The timing and the placement on the pass.
Fultz passes to Ross. Here's Suggs. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. After a deep collegiate championship run, Jalen Suggs looks so ready for the pressures of league play.
Oh, he's got ice in his veins for sure. Taking his college team to the finals with a buzzer-beating three-pointer, that kind of grit will serve him well in the NBA.
Lopez, he's checked in for Orlando. Anthony comes in for Fultz. White, he's checked in for Chicago.
This is where DeRozan is one of the best, below the foul line, making plays.
Here's Suggs, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. From 13, and too long on the shot. Chicago leading. Ball outside, and he lobs it up, and the lob disrupted. Not to be. Pass to Suggs, inside. Second shot opportunity, and the layup good by Lopez.
You love the way Robin Lopez just goes after those missed shots. That's where he can do damage.
White against Isaac. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Orlando has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Pass to Lopez. Got a piece of it. Anthony against Ball. Isaac for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Isaac's got his second basket on the night.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And there's the lob.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Orlando trailing here. Here's Suggs. Pass to Lopez. Anthony outside. Now Isaac. Outside Ross. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over DeRozan. And it's Chicago with a board. MP's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
The Magic making a switch here. Bamba's checked in. The Bulls making a switch here. Ross against White. To the paint. And stolen by Bamba. Now Isaac. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Here's Anthony. And it's MP with a rebound.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
That is the length of Robin Lopez on display.
MP outside. There's the drive. Oh, great D that time from Isaac.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Pass to Lopez. From 9 feet. And he can't get that one. Good D by MP. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Caruso. To the middle. Here's Bradley. It's hauled in by Isaac. Orlando has gone 2 of 4 from distance to begin this one. Anthony laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
You like how Ross was looking around on that play to find the best shot available.
Chicago trailing here.
2 minutes remaining of the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's MP. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Magic.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
And another area where they've been on point is defending the rim. A lot of blocks through the first 2 quarters.
Fultz, he's checked in for Isaac. Minute 32 left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Back to MP. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And they're able to recover. MP no good. Here's Orlando. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Hornets.
It was just a challenging game for them. They executed well, just not well enough to put themselves over the top.
I think they had some key takeaways from that one. Things they did well and things they can improve upon.
Here's Suggs. Back to Anthony. Pass to Ross. Now here's Anthony. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 4 rebounds in the game. Isaac and Carter up front. Suggs is out there with Anthony. And it's Ross in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And here's Anthony. 6 points for him. Isaac outside. 3-pointer. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jonathan Isaac making his return from that knee injury he suffered in the bubble. Through the grueling rehab, he kept hope, kept the faith, and kept working to come back strong. He said it revealed another level of grit and grind inside of him. And guys, he's determined to come back better than ever.
Thanks, Allie. Here's Isaac. Vucevic with some nice D.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Down low, MP. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Isaac, the pass to Anthony. Oh, they get a hand on it. Carter with it, guarded by Vucevic. And the Magic again can't hit.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Oh, rejected by Isaac. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Isaac. Here's Ball. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. It's Ross on the wing. Knocks down the long J. And the Magic lead by 2. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Oh, rejected by Isaac. And he's able to get it back. Here's Vucevic. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Ross passes to Anthony. Here's Suggs. Hounded by Ball. Pass to Carter. Takes it inside, and the bucket is good. And it's a 4-point Magic lead.
Quick first step. Wendell showing he can put the ball on the floor and drive it.
Here's Ball. Here's MP. That shot, no good. Now Orlando takes it the other way. They'll take on the Cavaliers at Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse after this one. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. Ross finds Isaac. Puts it up from 12. And it's Chicago with a board.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
Pass to Ball. Back to MP. Shot clock at 6. Oh, rejected by Isaac. Here's Suggs. To the inside. Carter. DeRozan with the rebound.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Ball against Isaac. And he lobs it up top. Tipped. Now here's Ross. Give him 8 points now. Lopez, he's checked in for Isaac.
First team foul. Coming on the floor for your Magic.
Lopez passes to Anthony. Back to Lopez. Anthony with it. Outside Ross. 6 on the shot clock. Over DeRozan. Ross can't get it to go. Chicago has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Shot to end the cold streak. Rebound by the Magic. Carter's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Back to Anthony. To the middle. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Anthony.
And you like to keep the big fella involved offensively, especially around the rim. Like that, Robin with the nice move.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Orlando has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Pass to Suggs.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Ross with it, defended by DeRozan.
It's amazing. All night he's been out of sync on the offensive end, yet they continue to lead.
Comes up empty down low. Orlando leading.
It's become pretty clear that if a team's looking to run a fast-paced offense, Lonzo Ball is the perfect choice at the point.
A minute 29 left in the second quarter. Oh, nice D from Carter. Pass to Suggs. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective,
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Ball. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Look at that. How late he passes it to me, bro. Like, I'm wide open on the back door. And they still want to... Like, look at all that space. Like, look at me off the screen. Look how wide open I am. I'm pressing. I'm mashing X right here. Mashing X around the screen. And he just sits there, holds the ball and does nothing and passes me the ball. When there's the, like, why not pass it to me right there when I'm calling for the ball, but instead they wait for me to stop, get under the rim. And look, like, I mean, like, this has happened 50 times already.
Anthony with it. Driving inside. Vucevic with some nice D.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
MP, the pass to Ball. Down low. Here's DeRozan. Orlando grabs the miss.
I can't believe he hasn't hit a shot all period.
Why would
someone else needs to step up and help close the gap?
Continue to take back-to-back, highly contested.
Here's Suggs.
50% contests.
Here's Carter. Oh, MP with a block. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
When they do
Ball
slow
outside.
down, they just do absolutely nothing. I've never seen. This is by far the worst. Like, look.
There's 14 seconds left in the second quarter. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Pass to Suggs.
There's nothing I can do about that.
Oh, MP with a block.
Absolutely terrible.
Here's DeRozan. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist. That
I'm fucking 6 for 17 because they want to not give me the ball when I'm in the lane. Like, I'm better off just not taking the shot and just passing it. Like, it's 3 for 8, 3 for 6, 3 for 9, 2 for 10. Like, we holding a 1 for 7. And then fuck, oh my god. 1 for 6. Fucking 13 for 43, 0 for 5.
time. DeRozan's got 6.
DeMar DeRozan's bread and butter. He has a great feel from the mid-range.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Magic up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
I used to love it. It was genuinely fun. Now it's just, I can't wait to get my badges so I can never come in here. It's not enjoyable. You gotta... Why do I buy this game pay for it.
Second half of
around,
basketball
pass
is
the
upon
ball,
us,
watch
and we
the
may
guy.
be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Chicago trailing here. And so in the game for the Bulls, Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. MP is out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's DeRozan in at the three, the small forward. Now here's DeRozan. And rejected. They get it back. They recover it. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Just continue to take terrible shots. And it's on Hall of Fame.
Ball against Fultz. Pass to Wagner. Carter on the wing.
It's like
And
it's
here's
almost
Fultz.
as if the programmers are
Inside.
Like, makes it harder.
Here's
to get
Isaac.
badges.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. 9 points in the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need
But I
good
have
looks.
to play this to get a few badges so I don't get destroyed in the neighborhood.
Ball outside.
And they make this like impossible. I gotta do shit like this.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. To the paint. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile one block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Now here's Ball. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Just 5 on the clock. Levine, good.
What body control from Zach Levine. Terrific at keeping his composure even while under pressure.
Pass to Ross. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Outside Levine. And he lobs it up to the rim. MP, no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Now here's Ball. Inside. Here's Vucevic. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 8 assists in the game. The Magic have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half.
My team just slowed down just a little bit.
Pass to Isaac. And Smitty, there are plenty of good teams in the league. Not many great teams, though. How do you define that, partner? Do you have to win a title to be great?
No, I don't think so, BA. Obviously, championships matter, but I think being consistent. Look at the Steve Nash Suns, teams that have competed for titles over a sustained period. You have to take pride in that, too.
Now here's MP. 15 points in the game. Ball against Ross. Clock at 6. And the basket by MP.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Orlando trailing here. Now Fultz. And he's been a big part of their offense, averaging more than 18 points a game. Good on the bucket.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
Now here's Ball. Pass to MP, and the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Bamba's checked in for Orlando. Williams is checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Ball. Fultz against White. 5 on the clock. Outside Levine. The Bulls with another miss.
Example, you can't make this stuff up. I'm mashing X for the ball. Like, clearly I'm open to the point that the AI's gotta know I'm open. Look at me. Look at me. Mashing X. At that point, look, you see when my hands go up? Mashing X, I don't get the ball. Wide open lanes. They just... He passes it to this guy. Like, you know, like... It's happened fucking 30 times to me already. It just don't pass in open lanes.
These are the coolest things.
Orlando, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Isaac, the pass to Fultz. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Wagner, outside Ross. Shoots over Levine. Off the left rim and out.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Ross. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Ross has got 10 points in the game.
Nothing went right on that offensive possession except the result.
Down low. It's stolen by Isaac. Left side, Fultz. Pass to Wagner for the lead. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. To the inside. The kick out to White. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by the Magic.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
The Bulls have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Good heads-up basketball from Kobe. Spots a wide-open shooter and gets it to him.
Pass to Isaac. White against Fultz. And the layup falls. Fultz has got his third basket on the night right there. For Chicago, they've gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Here's White. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Bulls lead by 2.
I think you're going to see more and more of this from Kobe White, challenging the defenders as a 6'5" guard.
Now here's Fultz. 6 points for him. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. The Magic.
Substitution on the court.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Ball outside. And he's going for the lob. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. They've got Robin Lopez. Wagner is out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then it's Terrence Ross, and it's Fultz in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. And out of bounds, the Bulls will take it. For Chicago, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Ball against Fultz. Ball outside. 6 to shoot. Inside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
So it's Orlando now. It's a 5-point game. Fultz with it. Picked up by DeRozan. DeRozan brings a double. LaVine against Isaac. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Fades away. That shot is off. Now Chicago takes it the other way. And here's MP. To the middle. Vucevic, the pass to MP. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. MP's got 23 points.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Now here's Fultz. Lopez with it. Here's Wagner. Counted.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Down low. And Ball with the basket on the assist by LaVine. And the Bulls lead by 7.
And all second half, they haven't gotten stops with any consistency.
Pass to Ross. Back to Fultz. Oh, from deep. DeRozan with the rebound. DeRozan's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical. The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And Wagner gets it to go.
That's how you set the table and everybody gets to eat.
To the paint. Here's LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
I expect this from Zach LaVine to put on a show at the rim. Defense should have seen that coming.
To the middle. Here's Isaac. Oh, MP with a block. Pass the ball. Back to MP. And he banks in the layup. And it's a 12-point Chicago lead. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls?
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
Another thing, they haven't missed a beat on the fast break in either half tonight.
Here's MP. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Isaac's got his 5th rebound in this one. Down low. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. MP with it. Now guarded by Isaac. MP. Oh, great D that time from Isaac. The Magic shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Here's Wagner. DeRozan with the rebound.
You like that he's still attacking, but the results tonight just haven't been there.
And he's going for the oop here. And MP throws it down.
DeMar is a magnet for defensive attention. You see the overreaction leading to a wide open man.
Orlando calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive. And the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
This crowd had no idea what they were in for. He came in and silenced them with a dominant performance. He was an intimidating presence tonight. This audience didn't seem to affect him in the slightest.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was getting across in the huddle. He let his guys know that he needs more from them to close this deficit. He said, quote, "We have to get something started. I know we're behind, but you are capable of taking this game if you still want it."
Thank you for that, Allie. against Fultz. And MP with a basket on the assist by Ball. MP's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Outside Ross. Back to Fultz. Pass to Isaac. He can't get it to go. Good D by MP. Throws it up high. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Carter's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place.
Bulls foul. Number 24. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Now Isaac.
Hasn't been able to dial it in from distance. He has just the 1-3, and that was in the first half.
And here's MP. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Markelle Fultz. And the first one at the line is good. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Isaac. Oh, MP with a block. To the inside. Blocked.
Showing solid awareness on the defensive end. Carter gets a beat on that and sends it back.
Here's DeRozan. Pass to MP. Goes back up. Doesn't go for him. And it's the Magic taking it the other way. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Oh, there's the alley. He's off on that one.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute. And the truth is, I've been there. He's trying to find the rhythm on his shot. He feels like he's close, and that's why he keeps shooting.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Orlando shooting at 31% here in this fourth quarter. Fultz with it. Guarded now by Ball.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
He has led this team in rebounding and also taken on the role of enforcer.
Now here's MP driving to the basket. Ooh, nice D from Fultz. Inside. Tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. Anthony's checked in for Fultz.
Coming onto the floor for your Magic.
Trying to get back on track. That shot off. Good D by MP.
The rebounding differential is a major story in this game.
And he lobs it up. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Orlando calls timeout.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge.
Right,
look for them to come out much more aggressive.
For your 4-on-7.
Here's Anthony. Outside Ross. Levine comes with the double team. Anthony, the pass to Ross. Oh, hammer it home.
That hurt.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, you know that Ross can throw it down. Nice one right there.
And I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Now here's MP to the paint. They swipe it. Isaac with it, guarded by Vucevic. Isaac's shot is off. Well, Chicago's shooting 40% so far in this one.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Bulls.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And with this performance, they'll have claimed their 8th win of the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on 3-1. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching tonight's game, and we'll see you next time.
Now, you face some criticism online, especially on Twitter, by some who...
Watch the games.
That's it?
Yeah.
I gotta say, MP, I feel like I've been hit by a truck. After everything I've done to get you here and make you feel at home, how is it exactly that you want out this early in your career?
This isn't a good environment for me to develop professionally or personally.
Yeah, how is that?
Because this just isn't a healthy environment. It's just as simple as that.
You know I don't have to trade you, right?
Do you really want to go down this road, sir?
If you negotiate this in the press, it will kill your reputation. Do your agents tell you about that?
Yeah, my team is aligned 100% here.
Aligned. Okay. You'll have your trade soon enough. In the meantime, try not to get injured.
Come on, it just don't have to end
If I have
this
anything
way.
else to say to you, you are going to hear it through your representation. You understand?
You know what? Well, I'm so sorry you feel this way. I really am.
They say that my flow too much, and I got them racks in my pants, and it on my walk. My brody don't go too much, and he won't make with that, so you better not talk. We play with the too much, thank God he ain't find me the music. I feel like a star, they calling me on too much, cause I leveled up a brand new and I feel like a boss. I'm finally a boss, do it alone so there's no one to cross. Young and was hungry and scared of the dog. Daddy, he gone cause he real like a boss. I spend it all cause I feel like a boss. I'm frying, we getting some more. You burn that bridge, then my you lost. Labels they calling, I guess I'm a boss. I can never get time cause I'm playing for the spot. Remember on them days we was posted by the block. Brody got paid, he was staying with a that's me and him the same, try to range with no top. Praying for the block, I was praying for my pops. Still miss tops cause he's all alone. They was staying in my socks and before he stopped, let the rain gonna drop. For the slide, I don't ever hug, get him from the I don't love dogs, got the blues in my pocket before I go broke, man. Yeah, bring the they all been asking when he gonna drop, but I got some that hit you in your top. He high, came up from nothing, put on for the block. I just been wishing that day for my pop, so I just been praying I'll make it on top. This for them days I ain't make it on time. Mama could smart cause she finally proud. Remember my was running real wild, we made it we out of the draw. They say that my flow too much, and I got them racks in my pants, and it my wall, my brody don't go too much.
Great choice. That's a difference maker.
far as you can and just fly. From the fire vocal, ash and molten glass like I am John Tokyo. Volcano out of ice will conquer and destroy the rap world like the learned from a pro as a mentor. Started with a bird nest and burned it to a cinder. Gotta get the party kicking, plus a little smelting like chicken. As the dollar continues to lose momentum, we need land to represent them. Gold is up, urging on, trading our change for cash is spurging on. More secure investment, food and water, a couple of gallons for your cutest daughter. Thank him as a Yankee fellow Southerner. Don't forget the general rank. Hello, Governor. Hello, Governor. Spill over like the rolling hills of Dover on the Gulf War disaster for Virgin Africa. Depends on your status or your stature. Whether you benefit from the prior or the latter. Get the fatter check split. How much for 100,000 tons of Brexit? Sell it. Half price seafood. Prices like a real night. Who can knock the most birds out the sky? And then spread a lie. Say you know why. Bet. Get the machine. Blame it on the fireworks. Clean up. Y'all know where to So the wire jerks, black tea still snacking. Tell us one lie inside be fair. At least entire hair from the chair while I'm here. I hate play governor, JJ the governor.
Rising in my reach when I was young, I used to Yeah, this come up, it been really major. My team eating like we sitting at the dinner table. I done got a couple calls from a couple labels. Now it's all eyes on me like they was watching cable. I had to come up, I really couldn't stay down. Still 10 toes with my boys from the playground. I see these haters, they really want me way down. If they not talking bread, please get up out my way now. Look, I never changed, I only had to move different. I'm like a title contender, moves made with precision. I went from losing to winning, I wanted all no percentage. I'm never fake, no pretending. You want it, you can get it. Hold up, my wordplay is on a different level. I'm getting high, popping off, guess I'm in the kettle. A rock star, so you know I fast like, leave my foot up on the gas pedal. A young Don, I'm feeling like a Nino. Got the money and the power, no casino. I'm running up the bands and I'm only seeing C-notes. I'm a star, ain't got bugs, yeah, I feel like Al Pacino. Look, 2020, I'm really taking over. I need a big body Benz and a chauffeur. Got a V8 in the engine and I'm about to blow the motor. You know I run the game, you could call me a controller, Yeah, it's my year, like baby had in 2019. I'm like an outcast, I'm feeling like I'm fresh and I'm clean. Big bands in my jeans, got me ripping the scene. Got designer Louis V, yeah, you know it's supreme. Balenciaga stepping, oh that's a... To all my haters steady watching me and my possessions, it's my time. I'm done with all the waiting, I've been patient. Now I'm cooking up this beat without an apron, okay. I done upgraded from basic, now I'm bringing home the bacon. Yes, I want the top spot, well I'ma go ahead and take it. Moving in like it was vacant, they sleeping, I've been awake. And you hear me on every station, I'm blowing up, yeah that's major. My life is really like a movie, I'm talking lights, camera, action with a whole bunch of living great designer down with a whole bunch of Gucci. Now I got y'all at attention like y'all playing Call of Duty. Look, it's a special occasion, 25 years breathing, hey look mama we made it. Never family living lavish, show me life is amazing. And yeah we did a full turn like we driving Mercedes, I'm gone.
It's D.A.
Kevin, thank you. Last season, Bam Adebayo signed that 5-year max extension.
That story, hard work does pay off, David. Thank you so much. So the opening lineup for the Heat. Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4. Lowry out there with Oladipo. And it's Butler in at the small forward. And for Chicago, in the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. DeRozan out there with MP. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. For the teams that are clearly rebuilding, Greg, should they simply play the young guns no matter what, or should they make them earn their minutes?
I think there should be a combination, and as long as guys are pros and really approaching the game the right way, you want to give them an opportunity to grow, and also it gives you a chance to evaluate.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Ball against Lowry. Ball surveying the defense. And the dunk by MP.
And the
this is where Lonzo Ball gets you excited. As a teammate, he's going to get you the ball.
Oladipo outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. There's the pass to Ball. To the inside. And it's Vucevic missing. Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Stolen by Ball. Dishes to MP. Takes it inside. And the dunk by MP.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Lowry kicks to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Jimmy Butler just too athletic on that play. Look at the height.
Bulls have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Knocked loose. Stolen by Tucker. Oladipo against Levine. Off target at the rim. And so MV will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And this is their first time matched up with this year's Heat team.
Yeah, 2 conference rivals. I mean, they'll play each other a total of 4 times this season.
And guys, this first meeting always sort of sets the tone for how the rest of the season series will play out. For teams that know each other this well, this initial game is a big one.
Tucker, that falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
And how about the experience of Lowry on full display there? Just finding the open man, and guy's been doing this for now over a decade.
Now, here's Ball. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
A nice shot by Tucker.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat. Well, Kyle Lowry, one of the big names in free agency last summer, made his mind up pretty quickly and wanted to go to Miami. With his competitive nature, he should be a terrific fit with the culture the Heat have built.
Vucevic trying to get open. DeRozan's shot is off.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Lowry can't get it to go.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Here's MP. And MP throws it down hard.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Lowry passes to Oladipo. And the call will be against. It's Lonzo Ball.
Lonzo Ball.
That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is Miami, trailing by 2. Now here's Tucker. Butler on the wing. And slam dunk by Butler.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Outside, Levine. Pass to DeRozan. To the middle. That's his 4th basket of the game. And he's only taken 4 shots, off to a good start.
I mean, the stroke looks good. He's moving well out there. What a sensational start to this game. Perfect from the field.
Lowry dishes to Tucker. Good ball movement here by Miami. Count it. Good. Tucker's got 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Levine for 3. Chicago now working with the new shot clock. And there's the feed to Vucevic. And Adebayo sends it back. Butler kicks to Lowry. Butler passes to Lowry. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The Heat, their last game, a loss to the Timberwolves in Minnesota.
Yeah, what we saw in that game and what you see around the league is a questionable dependency on the triple.
Well, you have to be able to use the three-point line in some way. It's just such a weapon. In that game, it was just not there for them.
Here's Ball. Following the basket by Bam Adebayo. And the dunk by MP.
Such great vision from Lonzo, and the best in the league always know they have options.
And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for the Miami Heat. Passes it to Adebayo. DeRozan against Butler. Back to Adebayo. Outside Butler. Clock at 6. And there's a foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional Mobile 1 block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets. And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Now here's Levine. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet.
And that's about maximum range for an alley-oop, guys. It's got to be.
That's just crazy. Absolutely nuts. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Pass to Tucker. Oladipo for three. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
Oladipo finding his range now.
Chicago trailing here. Outside DeRozan. They get a hand on it. Butler with the steal. Oladipo with the ball. Now defended by Levine.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Ball. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Sometimes Lonzo's got to put the defense on their heels and start attacking with some aggression. In that play, he did so.
So for the Bulls. Bradley's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's White in for Zach LaVine.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Alex Caruso. He's checked in for Lonzo Ball. Strus's shot is good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
White the pass to Caruso. Knocks it loose. And Adebayo sends it back.
And pay him with the emphatic block.
Right side, Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Now the pass to Caruso. Pulls from the top of the key.
It's Hero's quickness on defense right now that's helping him to be effective.
Adebayo passes to Robinson. Now Hero really struggled in the loss against Minnesota. Adebayo kicks to Hero. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. And the Heat lead by 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. And the former Kentucky Wildcat, Tyler Hero. He was picked 13th, Greg, in the 2019 draft. And he had an immediate impact.
And you feel a lot of teams didn't see how NBA ready Hero was. Underrated as a playmaker coming into the league. He's been a huge part of this team since his arrival.
Now here's Williams. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. White looking around. Robinson against White. Adebayo passes to Strus. Loads it up for Adebayo. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there, vertical, good hands, and a big throwdown.
Outside, White. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Dedmon with the block. Adebayo down low. He's guarded by Williams. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Outside Williams, and there's the foul. It's on Dwayne Dedmon.
Substitution.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball.
Lonzo Ball.
And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Foul.
Butler finds Robinson. Now Butler covered by MP. Lowry has the open look. Again, the miss by the Heat. Bulls trail by 10 on the court for the Heat. Oladipo is out there with Lowry. Then it's Robinson. Then it's P.J. Tucker. And it's Butler in a power forward. Now here's LaVine. He has 5. Feeds it to Vucevic. Goes up again. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
Heat ball.
Miami leading by 10. Lowry passes to Butler. He feeds it to Oladipo. And the rejection by MP. The shot's good. The Bulls have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And that's a display of DeRozan's athletic ability, making his presence felt on offense.
Ball against Lowry. Oladipo outside. Here's Tucker. The three-pointer, no good. And he'll bring it up for Chicago. It's a 10-point game. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Now, here's Ball. 9 points in the game so far. 6 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Greg, you had a lot of success playing in college and the NBA, but what was the most fun you ever had playing with a team?
That's a tough call, Kevin. I mean, winning tends to be the most fun, so I'd have to probably say my UNLV team, but we had some great teams with the Knicks, and don't forget about my Blazers. They were also a really competitive team.
No doubt that Victor Oladipo is a guy that this franchise is leaning on, so showing some leadership here.
Out to DeRozan. Back to Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now, here is Robinson. 11 points last game. Lowry dishes to Robinson. Good ball movement here by Miami. 8 feet away. That one a little long.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
Ball against Lowry. Floats it up for MP. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Outside Robinson. Lowry with the ball. And you can see his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average. And Butler gets it to go. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Heat.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
Also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. After their trip to the NBA Finals in 2020, Miami Heat is looking to get back to that championship round. Jimmy Butler says, we know what we're capable of. We want to get back to the finals. We can be. I like our chances against anybody, honestly. Nobody intimidates us. Kevin?
Great attitude. They've shown they can compete at the highest level, David. Thank you. Now, here's MP. Vucevic trying to get open. Second chance shot. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler. Adebayo is checked in for Robinson.
Heat substitution.
On defense, the Heat. And Adebayo sends it back. Out of bounds. Bulls ball. A Chicago keeps possession. 5 on the clock. Floats it up for MP. Butler with the steal. Here's Oladipo. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his third assist on the night.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And so here is Chicago, down by 15. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
Yeah, let's give a shout out to their defense in that one. The intensity, the shot blocking, just a dominant performance.
Yeah, last game was pretty impressive stuff on that end of the floor, just getting up near shooters and blocking as many shots as they did.
And Miami shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Down low, it's stolen by DeRozan. Takes it off the glass. DeRozan's got 6.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Ray Hughes talking about Oladipo. He holds a very high standard for himself.
He's trying to reach another level every year. He wants to keep growing, making everything more consistent. And it's possible we still haven't seen the best of him yet.
Now, Oladipo was the most improved player in 2018, his first season with the Indiana Pacers, after being the second pick in the 2013 draft.
Now, here's Tucker. He's got 8. Lowry passes to Adebayo.
2 minutes remaining in the first
That's good
half.
again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
MP deciding where to go with it. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Here's Butler. Goes back up. And Adebayo with the nice bucket inside. He's got 17. Bulls trail by 17. Here's Ball. Rebound by the Heat. Butler's got 4 rebounds in this game. From outside the arc. And it's MP with the rebound. Chicago's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Floats it up for MP. And MP throws it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. And the foul called on MP.
That's his second.
So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2.
At the line for
And maybe we don't talk enough about what a great teammate Lowry is. Passionate. He leads by example and always vocal.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Bradley's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Kobe White, he's checked in for Levine. And it's Alex Caruso in for Ball. Here's Bradley. Here's Strus. Offensive rebound. Dedmon's shot is off. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 17-point game. To the paint. Miami grabs the miss. Dedmon's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Inside. Here's Adebayo. And it's Bradley with the rebound. The 3 from MP. That shot missing. And so it's Miami. Feeling good about their 17-point lead. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
In the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. MP is out there with Vucevic, and it's DeRozan in at the 3 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Bulls trail by 17. Here's MP. And there's the rebound by Dedmon. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Another shot. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Outside DeRozan. Down low. It's stolen by Lowry. Oladipo against DeRozan. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. And yes, it's good. 21 points for Bam Adebayo.
And maybe that's why he's nicknamed Bam. Taking contact, bam, bam.
The kick out to Ball. MP up top. 19 points in the game. Here's Vucevic. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
And that's the 7-foot difference for Vucevic. Tough defense, contact. It doesn't do enough to throw off his ability to make that shot.
Now here's Butler. He's got 9. Here is Lowry. Shoots over ball. And another basket for Miami.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
And it's ball penetrating. Count it. Vucevic has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And the foul called on MP.
Third personal foul.
And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for the Heat.
P.J. Tucker.
Pass to Butler. Loads it up for Adebayo. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. It's stolen by Lowry. Passes to Oladipo. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Vucevic has got 6.
Always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside.
Pass to Butler. Shoots over ball. Hits the front of the rim and out. Bulls trail by 17. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that's his 4th, and no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it this soon.
3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Butler against DeRozan.
Bam's getting so much better about understanding the length and where it is that he can be best to cover ground.
And the foul called on MP.
Heat substitution.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
A significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers that they've gotten.
And that one falls for Williams. Miami leading by 20. And here is Robinson. 12 points for him. Now, Hero. And the pass to Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get a shot off. Here's Strus. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. We have got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And it's Bradley with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. It's White on the wing. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. To the inside. MP. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Heat ball.
The Heat leading by 20. Here's Strus. That shot off. MP kicks to Caruso.
2 minutes remaining in the
Loads it up for MP.
2 minutes.
Cloak loose. Adebayo against Bradley. From the baseline. He can't get that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Adebayo against MP. .133 left in the 3rd quarter of the game.
And how sweet of a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Strus passes to Dedmon. Outside Robinson. Pass to Hero. Dedmon kicks to Robinson. Shot clock at 6. And Adebayo throws it down.
The assist.
And the coaching staff continues to impress upon Bam to keep exploring all of his offensive talents, his confidence sky high.
Here's Caruso. He's guarded by Adebayo. And MP throws it down.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Inside, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Here's Caruso. He's covered by Hero. Floats it up for MP. Hammers the alley-oop through.
From Kobe White.
35 seconds left to play in the third. Now, Hero. Not a lot of room. Robinson on the wing. Traps in the tray.
Duncan Robinson.
Robinson's got 15 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Now Hero jacks up a 3. Here's Dedmon. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for my... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Lowry and Hero are the guard set. Dwayne Dedmon is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. And the Heat making a change here. Butler's checked in. Floats it up for MP. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Well, White has quickly developed great floor vision. Doesn't miss the wide open man.
The Heat leading by 17. Passes it to Butler. No good that time. Bradley with some nice D.
Really surprising to see the huge edge they have in rebounds given what the scoreboard says.
Left side Williams. And stolen by Butler. And there's a foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this from the sideline. Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it. And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And every bit of the body control right there for Adebayo out there going right through the contact.
Vucevic checked in for Bradley.
And you look at the size of Bam Adebayo. Rare to see someone so big be so fluid with the ball.
And how much GA does that ability unlock what this team can do offensively around Bam? The DHOs or dribbling up from the post to make plays or involving him at the top of the key to find backdoor cutters. That's a lot of extra action for teams not to be able to prepare for because of Bam's skill.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Lays it up off the glass. And the Heat lead by 18.
No question, Dedmon gaining some confidence right now. Looks like he's enjoying himself, overcoming some things tonight.
To the paint. Here's MP. Off on the layup. The Heat have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Bam Adebayo, picked 14th in the 2017 draft, has made huge improvements throughout his career. The guy is a hard worker.
And Coach Spoelstra says that Adebayo continues to put in the work to improve.
And Kevin, you see it in his game every year. Never takes a summer off, comes back each fall with a new wrinkle to his repertoire.
Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point. Vucevic, a force around the rim.
Oladipo outside. The pass to Hero. Good ball movement here by the Heat. To the middle. And it's Oladipo that time on the assist by Adebayo.
Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's White. And Adebayo sends it back. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Oladipo, good. And that's now 17 points for Victor Oladipo.
Oladipo so strong and scoring, even with the D kind of knocking him around a bit on that play.
Chicago calls timeout. And Greg, the league's in a great place for talent. So many incredible players just entering their primes. You excited where the league is right now headed?
Oh, my goodness, Kevin. Guys like Devin Booker, Luka Doncic, Donovan Mitchell. I mean, the list goes on and on. And a lot of these youngsters carrying their teams to great heights. Impressive to watch.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Patrick Williams. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Alex Caruso. White against Lowry. Clock at 4. Floats it up for MP. And MP throws it down.
And just running the offense. White's that new breed of combo guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Now, Hero. DeRozan defending. Down low. It's stolen by Vucevic. On the wing, Levine. Guarded by Oladipo. Turnaround Jay. Off the left rim and out. The Heat leading by 20. And the foul called on MP. That will be foul number 5 on him.
That's his 5th
and
personal
it's
foul.
clear he's been a little out of control here tonight. The refs clearly have their eyes on him, and that's number 5.
Balls checked in for White. Lowry passes to Oladipo. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. Adebayo against Vucevic. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Adebayo's got 36.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
LaVine, good.
He's been incredible in this half. Anytime he pulls up from outside, you think that's bottoms.
Pass to Hero. Back to Oladipo. Pass to Adebayo. Going inside, Tucker. Vucevic with the block.
Well timed by Vucevic. Not a center who piles up blocks, but this guy picks his spots.
Clock at 6. Oladipo outside. Lets it go from deep. Tucker can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 20. MP with it. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up and makes it in. MP's got 16 here in the second half.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
And here is Hero. Lowry for 3. Drains the three-pointer. And the Heat lead by 21.
You know, there was a time when three-point shooting was a liability for Lowry. But the guy has put in the time, and now he is a solid option from deep. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Lowry passes to Tucker. Now, Hero, covered by MP. Comes up empty down low. Bulls have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. Outside, Ball. Rebound by Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
This is where Oladipo goes in and has no fear of drawing some contact. Nice job of getting through the defense.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Taking 2 shots.
Oladipo hits them both. And back in the day, Greg, Allen Iverson got criticized for devaluing practice. Now we've got healthy players sitting out of games. Has load management gone too far, you think?
Not a practice, but a game. We got guys missing games, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. But honestly, I'm really all for load management in this regard. If I owned a team and I had to invest $200 million in a player, I want to do everything I can to prolong my investment. And the reality is we've got our stars playing at unprecedented lengths at higher levels later in their career. So I'm all for doing what we can to prolong the careers of our very best players.
On its way from DeRozan for 2. Miami grabs the miss. They'll host the Denver Nuggets after this one. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. And it's Oladipo that time on the assist by Lowry. Oladipo's got 9 points now in the quarter.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Here's Vucevic. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And so Lowry will bring it up for Miami. Shots good by Hero.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
The Bulls shooting it brilliantly here lately. 60% from the field. Ball against Lowry. Outside, Ball. Stolen by Tucker. Pass to Oladipo. We've heard the calls for more diversity among head coaches, Greg. With the turnover this offseason came a lot of opportunity.
And Kevin, that's really what it's all about, right? The league's values of diversity and inclusion have been really pushed to the forefront. And I think that's one reason why our game is so popular globally, because it is so inclusive.
Shot clock at 5. Floats it up for MP. And the dunk by MP.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Oladipo taking his time here. Vucevic against Adebayo. There's the feed to Tucker. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 7th assist in the game.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
LaVine can't hit. Heat out offense. They're on a 16-6 run. Hero, an easy 2 points on the layup. Hero's got 9 points now in just the second half.
In a flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
Here's Vucevic. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
He was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
Stolen by Ball. Lets it go from 11. DeRozan's shot is good.
An all-NBA selection over his career. DeRozan is a savvy scorer, reads the passing angles, and looks for catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Lowry with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. And Adebayo throws it down.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Floats it up for MP. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Lowry against Ball. The try by Lowry. And Ball with the block.
Lonzo is a point guard, but 6'6", using that wingspan.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Johnson's checked in for Vucevic. Derek Jones comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Troy Brown's checked in for Levine, and it's Green in for Lonzo Ball. And the NBA dress code introduced back in 2005. Now, player attire. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our...
They say that my flow too much, and I got them racks in my pants, and on my walk, my brody don't go too much, and he won't make with that, so you better not talk. We play with the too much, thank God he ain't find me the music, I feel like a star. They calling me on too much, cause I leveled up, I'm brand new, and I feel like a boss. I'm finally a boss, do it alone, so there's no one to cross. Young and was hungry and scared.
Yo, what's up, man?
Hey, what you working on?
Finishing at the rim is still an art. Let's get this going. You got it. Come on, man. Hey, yo, right here, baby. Oh, come on in. Where's the foul at, man? Shoot it. I see you. Hit me up.
All right, bring it in, everyone. We really need to push the tempo and get out in transition more. All right, let's go.
incoming! Shut up! Control, baby!
Let's go. Hey, he can ball, huh?
Great energy in practice. Don't leave the gym without putting some individual work in.
I see you want to work on finishing at the hoop. Let's get started.
Take that, baby! Get there, get there!
Keep it going.
Cuff my, place myself on house arrest, locked in. Judge, jury, bailiff, bet. When it rains, I'm dry. Sun shines, I'm wet. Push up, doing about 50, 11 sets. Ignoring your text, like sweet babies who cry in the church. Oh, if your partner got yesterday, did school come first? My favorite color's yellow, maybe because I'm mellow. And I got so much style, it's probably because I'm ghetto. My mommy never cooked the Cosby dinner. And oftentimes I took an L from Mrs. Winters. But I'm getting off the subject, off the boat. Got my luggage, but the coat pack light starts to echo through my mind. So I'm rushing now, hushing now. Laid my suitcase down like prom night. Tossing memories, socks, thoughts who pretend to be boxing briefs, pants, pictures of frenemies. To make room for the light. Lately I've been cut the cord to my bungee. You can be yourself, don't be shy. Take your time, don't you rush. Figured that I didn't need it. Dressing like that Thursday in November, know that they'll remember style. Boil it, then let it simmer down. We between the breeze, the twisted singlets. No more we ride the rings of memories. We walking the intricacies of my logic. No hands on my pocket, still got my hand on my. And he more Malcolm than Martin, a bit more Baldwin than both. You need a cauldron for mixing. Soul in a soup, so many fish bowl can't cope. You cracking jokes about the soul. We more concerned with the truth. Burning the booth, these burning the wick at both ends. Fake the black out of skin in the light. Lately I've been waking up at night, trying to beat the day. Overconfident, I can't be easy. For the light. Lately I've been cut the cord to my bungee. You can be yourself, don't be shy. Yeah. Take your time, don't you? I know and I know, but you heard what you heard, so you poked your head in, got suspicion confirmed. Been on my feet for miles, so my soul got some burst. How you feel I'm up? If you can't hold me down, then you don't get the turn. Yeah, famous last words, nothing sacred no more. Either take what you want or you make what you earn. If I see you, I promise I'll pray for you fresh like ooh. If you love me, grease my scalp with this like ooh, yeah. What's the worst thing that can happen? Use the answer to relax. For the light. Lately I've been cut the cord to my bungee. You can be yourself, don't be shy. Take your time.
I have not had 8 hours of sleep since 2K22 have dropped, but the grind don't stop.
There is a lot going on aboard the Concha Del Mar, including some really fun events. Get started this weekend at Specialty Appreciation Defender. If you have a lot of badge points invested into defense and rebounding, you can earn double or triple XP. Next weekend, leave the cruise ship and play games on island courts at Treasure Island, where you can earn progressively higher XP multipliers by reaching a variety of goals. And for more weekend action, make your way to Dime Time. Here, you'll be working with the community to reach the designated assist goal and earn prizes. To recap, here's our big board of upcoming events aboard the Concha Del Mar. That's it for me. I'll see you on the cruise ship.
Welcome
to a brand new episode of NBA 2K TV. Check out what we have for you this week. I mean, the show is packed. First up, the 2K League just wrapped up its 4th season, and it was reigning champs, Wizards District Gaming, who took the championship yet again. We talked with the team stars, Day Fry, and Finals MVP, JBM. Take a look.
This last week. And the Wizards are back. This week's champions.
Jack and Ryan from Wizards District Gaming, welcome to 2K TV and congratulations on a 2K League championship. Not just one, but two. How does it feel to go back to back?
Feels great. We won the first one last year, and it was definitely a huge accomplishment then. But to kind of do it again with the same group of guys and kind of just basically come in every day and prepare the same way we did, the year before and win it again, especially in my home state, definitely a crazy feeling, and I'm just happy to do it with the guys that we had around us.
Jack, I heard you had some family in attendance.
Yeah, it was really good to, to allow them to see the backstage and all of it, right? Like to see us, walk in and out of the facility, and I'm glad we gave them something that they could remember and also really appreciate.
So there's this thing in the NBA where players and coaches say that
confident and ready for action, the Bulls as they headed to the locker room earlier on.
Thank you, Kevin. Drawing fouls.
Interesting, DA. Thank you. So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. The guard spots are filled by Ball and Rozier. Miles Bridges is out there with Plumlee, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. And for Chicago, in the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Vucevic is out there with MP, and it's DeRozan in at the 3. And Greg, at this point in the year, if your system overall doesn't seem to be working, how much can you really change before the offseason?
Well, usually a system change would come with a coaching change, but sometimes it's not the system. And sometimes you just need a different voice. And keep in mind, you also have to evaluate that roster and find out if the players on that roster are a good match for the system.
Good vision that time by Ball. You leave somebody open around him, and he's going to get the ball to him.
Levine against Rozier. And it's MP with the rebound. And so MP will bring it up for the Bulls. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see their frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
Yeah, they had no answer for them. They simply got outplayed and outworked.
Outside Ball. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Floats it up for MP. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Rozier with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Here's Plumlee. He can't hit that time. And the Bulls going the other way now.
Boy, not the kind of start they wanted. Only 1 for 4 so far.
Knocked away. And now here's Oubre. Fast break chance. And it's MP with the rebound.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Hornets have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Oubre outside. DeRozan brings the double team, and Plumlee kicks the ball. Now, here's MP. He had 37 points last game out. DeRozan against Plumlee. Back to MP. And a fast break now for the Hornets. Bridges leading the charge. Nice D from Levine.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now, here's Ball. This game we saw him score 13. 6 to shoot. He's looking for MP and finds him.
The pass-first point guard, Lonzo Ball, is very consistent and look. To get his teammates involved.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. Tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
And, you know, one of the things about missing free throws is not only are you not getting points yourself, but it allows the other team to maintain momentum or keep a rally going.
Ball against ball. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Bridges outside. Can they get it? That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Well, you can see the work being put in on that particular shot for Bridges, and his confidence as a result is continuing to grow.
And one thing about LaMelo, Clark, you can't ignore the size he has at his position.
You know, he's 6'7", Kevin, so that's big for a point guard, and it allows him to see over defenses, and I also think it helps him as a rebounder.
And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. And Ball is good for three.
Lonzo becoming more consistent with his catch-and-shoot jumper. I know it doesn't look that good, but it's got a nice touch on it, and it's effective.
Now, here's Ball. He's coming off a 13-point game against Houston.
And he also dominated the glass out there. He hit the boards hard and often.
Here's Ball. Just 5 on the clock. In the corner, it's Bridges. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. DeRozan scanning the floor. Floats it up for MP. Rozier against Levine. The shot's good from Plumlee.
Rozier showing you nice feel for recognizing that one of his guys was wide open and got him the ball.
Ball against Ball. He's looking for MP and finds him.
That was made possible by DeMar DeRozan.
And here's Rozier. He brings it up for Charlotte. Trailing by 2 and going against Chicago, their first meeting of the season.
And they won the season series against this club last year, but, you know, then again, so did a lot of other teams.
We got to be honest here, which is really the only way I roll. Neither of these teams are world beaters. I mean, but you've got to start somewhere. A win tonight would be a step in the right direction.
And here is Ball. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Rozier with the ball. Oubre outside. And it's Ball at the elbow. Pass to Rozier. Misses the three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that
time. Ball against Oubre. Here's MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists now tonight.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Now, here's Ball. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
You know, possessing outstanding height at his position, Ball excels in using that size and his body control to convert through contact.
P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Plumlee.
Boy, what a rookie season for LaMelo Ball. He was the 3rd overall pick and saw immediate action for the Hornets. And in my mind, Kevin, I thought he was the clear Rookie of the Year front runner early.
Bridges dishes the ball. Back to Bridges. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for Charlotte.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught him off guard. Playing airtight defense and coming up with the steal.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight. And that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
Back to Bridges. Over Levine. Bridges misses.
And Ball began his rookie season coming off the bench, but eventually they had to find a way to start him.
Yeah, clearly, Greg, he needed to be in the starting lineup, and he actually started until the wrist injury. He showed that he was an elite rookie. This team has a great future with him running the point guard spot.
Charlotte's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. To the paint, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
That athletic ability gets Bridges to the rim there. He almost totally shrugged off the defense.
Floats it up for MP. Got a hand on it. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. It's all in by the Bulls. MP's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Vucevic. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, you know, one of the best parts of Nikola Vucevic's game is his great body, excellent hands, and the high motor makes him an outstanding rebounder.
Now, here's Oubre. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Here's Rozier. And the rejection by MP. DeRozan in the corner. MP outside. Back to DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
You never have to worry about DeRozan going soft. I mean, when he gets inside, he's taking it strong to the rack.
Bridges outside. Pass to Oubre. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. He should have a good one.
Inside, here's Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now, here's Rozier. Steady offensive output from him, averaging more than 16 points a game. Misses from close range.
It's almost as if there's a lid on the hoop for him right now. He still hasn't gotten one to fall in the quarter.
To the inside, Ball. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Well, I tell you, Bridges is doing a nice job there, and his teammates appreciate when he looks to get them involved.
2 minutes.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They trail by 1. Floats it up for MP. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
Now, here's MP. Following the miss by Miles Bridges. And again, Chicago turns it over. So Chicago ends up.
Substitution on the court.
Rozier the pass to Bridges. Ball up top. He's covered by Ball. Yep, that one goes in there. Ball's got 7 points.
Well, I tell you what separates Ball from a lot of players his age is that his footwork is advanced. He's got almost a PhD in footwork.
And Charlotte looking at who they've got. The guard spots are filled by Ball and Rozier. Bridges out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Plumlee into the 5. Now, here's Bridges. His last outing, he had 8 points. On the wing, MP. Covered by Oubre. Here's MP, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
Well, you have to admire their intensity in the paint defensively. I mean, really contesting and even blocking shots. Definitely a factor early.
Yeah, also, though, they've done a good job of pounding the offensive glass for second chance.
DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for the Bulls. Kicks it to MP. Fades away. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Rozier, the pass to Ball. And there's the defensive 3-second call. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the technical free throw is good.
And Kelly Oubre, the new face on the Hornets, was hoping to get a bigger deal in free agency. The market, though, just not there for him. Ended up with a 2-year deal in the situation where he feels he can show his work.
Bridges, in some ways, to me, is a throwback player. He's a 6'6" forward and does a little bit of banging down low. Actually, a lot of banging down low.
And the jam by Levine.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Ball against Ball. Passes it to Bridges. From 10 feet out, Vucevic with the rebound. The Bulls leading by 4. Now Ball. Floats it up for MP. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Now, here's Ball. 7 points in the game, and that one good.
You know, because Ball is so skilled, defenders try to get physical with him, rough him up a bit, but it doesn't faze him. That rarely works against Ball.
Ball against Ball. In the corner, it's Levine. Vucevic trying to get open. Moves back up. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Vucevic has got the lead up to 6 now for Chicago.
How about the concentration level of Vucevic? I mean, we often overlook that. Just keeping his hands steady on the shot attempts, even while getting bumped and roughed up a bit.
Here's Rozier. He's coming off a 13-point game against Houston.
And what opened things up for him was his passing. He was making so many plays that the D had to play off him.
Now, here's MP. After Terry Rozier's miss. And it's denied.
Boy, a really good shot blocker for a wing. Bridges elevates quickly and has an excellent sense of timing.
The shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Oubre.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
Ball, no good.
Well, I like his determination and his attitude and aggressiveness, but the defense wasn't going to back off that shot. They were tight on it.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Now, here's Ball. Following the miss by Miles Bridges.
And what can you say about an alley-oop from that far away?
You can't say anything. It was pure beauty.
That was a Hail Mary for sure. A long-distance bomb.
Here's Rozier after the made shot from MP. Now, here's Ball. That one doesn't go. Excellent D there from Ball. Floats it up for MP. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
To the middle. Here's MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. MP's got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
After a whistle, we often see players demanding their coach challenge the call. Greg, were there plays you wish you could have challenged in your career?
Oh, my goodness, absolutely. But the game was just so different back then, and We had other ways of resolving issues and letting the refs know when we maybe didn't appreciate a call.
Washington's checked in for Mason Plumlee.
Boy, what a path for LaMelo Ball. I mean, he played in Lithuania and New Zealand while he was a teenager, and eventually the 3rd overall pick of the 2020 NBA draft.
The Bulls have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
You know, you look at Ball's size and speed and confidence, very impressive. An exciting prospect who I think has an all-star future.
Now, here's Ball. 10 points for him. A minute 20 left in the first half. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Here's Ball. And the shot is long.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
Ball with it. Out guarded by DeRozan. For 3. Oubre in the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
All you got to do is get open, and Ball's handling the rock. He's going to find you. LaMelo's got incredible passing ability.
Hornets trail by 5. Washington kicks the ball. And here is Rozier. No points in the game yet for him. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Flipping the switch right now. There's no stopping Miles Bridges. He knows it, and his teammates do too.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Floats it up for MP. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Outside, Ball. Beyond the arc. Ball with the rebound. DeRozan on the wing. Shoots over Bridges. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Ball. Ball's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Our second half of basketball and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the 3rd. So for Chicago right now, in the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. DeRozan out there with MP. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low. MP kicks the ball. Basket counts. Ball's got 7 points in the game.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now, here's Ball. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And the pass to Bridges. Rozier looking around. Pass the ball. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
That's been the key to this lead. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
MP against Bridges. MP passes to Vucevic. Rozier with the steal. That's tipped. And Levine with the block.
It's just been a brutal outing for him. He still hasn't managed to make a shot, and the team is struggling because of it.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one drops.
The key piece of the trade sending Jimmy Butler from Chicago to Minnesota, Zach LaVine embraced his new, enhanced, and expanded role, showing he can be the focal point of an offense, averaging over 25 points per game in the 2021 season.
Plumlee with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. Here's Bridges. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. He's got 14.
There it is, the first basket of the half after missing their first 3 attempts.
Ball against Bridges. Ball dishes to MP. Vucevic trying to get open. A second chance effort. And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws coming up.
That's his first.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Hornets trail by 9. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Outside Ball. Floats it up for MP.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
A touch over. 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Ball against Ball. Shoots over Ball. Ball no good.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Hornets trail by 11. You know, Greg, sometimes it's just hard to quantify defense, but some new age metrics really value Mason Plumlee.
And there's a stat called defensive box plus minus that measures how good your team is with you on the floor. Year in, year out, Mason Plumlee is top 20 in the league, proving his overall effect on a game on the defensive end.
Here's Ball, following the score by DeMar DeRozan.
Well, I tell you what, you got to like the aggressiveness there from Bridges, because he forced the defense that time to...
Checking in for the away team. Two minutes remaining.
And the foul called on MP.
2 minutes.
And that'll be his third foul so far.
Number 24. That's his third personal foul.
Rozier against LaVine.
That's how LaVine's coaches want him to compete. He's maintaining good defensive position and, as a result, forces a tough shot.
To the paint. Here's MP. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got 3 assists in the game. .129 left in the third. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Pass to Rozier. Passes it to Washington. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Oubre. And it's Chicago with the rebound. MP's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. White looking around. Poked away. Stolen by Ball. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
Chicago ball.
So it's Chicago now. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. White. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
P.J. Washington.
And with Kobe White, you hate to see him settle. He's best when going at the rim. The defense wins if he takes that mid-range jumper.
And both free throws good for White.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
Now the pass to Ball. shot to stop the run. And the rejection by MP. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. So it's Chicago now. Well, Chicago has gone 5 of 9 when they put up a 3-point shot tonight. Floats it up for MP. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Pass to Plumlee. Now here's Ball. Oubre outside. Here's Washington. That one wide left.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is.
And so it's Chicago. Ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The scoring has...
Great job moving the ball. Let's keep the ball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. On the court for the Hornets. Washington out there with Martin. Then it's Jones. Then it's Ball. And it's a 1-2 in at the shooting guard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his fourth.
Clark, we know injury prevention is a huge aspect for teams, and it seems like training staffs hold a lot more weight than they did in the past.
I think you're exactly right, Kevin. No doubt about it, and for good reason. I mean, the medical staffs include doctors and trainers and physiotherapists and the like, and they really have enhanced what goes into preparing players for their seasons throughout their careers. And
Cody Martin.
It's become more precise. It's better. Yet there are still going to be injuries, but the treatment and care players get now, I think, is platinum level across the league.
Inside, DeRozan's shot is off.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle schemes for the Bulls.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
They've worked hard tonight at crashing the boards as well. They've had a bunch of second chance points.
Down low, here's Jones. And it's slammed in by Jones.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Martin, the pass to Washington. Over Johnson. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. And last season, All-Stars Greg missing 19% of their available games. With the shortened off seasons, are you concerned about the toll it takes?
You are, but this offseason maybe not as painfully short as the last one. And in these tough times, some sacrifices are made, no doubt. Health, perhaps, one of the biggest.
White against Ball. And it's White missing. Hornets have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
To the inside, Brown, and then Brown with the dunk.
Well, White has quickly developed great floor vision. Doesn't miss the wide open man.
Ball kicks to Martin. Pass to Washington. The rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. MP with it. Driving the lane. And he goes big with the dunk right over LaMelo Ball.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
MP looking around. And MP throws it down hard.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
They get it again. Martin against DeRozan. It's good.
Cody
Martin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
White dishes to MP. Well, Clark, with the success of the play-in tournament, Commissioner Silver pushing for a mid-season tournament with the winning team earning $1 million per player.
You know, Kevin, adding additional games I think would be a challenge. I'm not quite sold on that, but I do know that $1 million would incentivize role players. The question is whether or not star players would be as motivated to add more games in the middle of the season.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in.
Wow, what an awe-inspiring performance tonight, MP. What was the key to your success out there?
Light work.
Excuse me?
Light work, John.
Yo. So I just got off the phone with your agents, and they want me to set up an interview with Candace Green. It's your turn to set the narrative.
Not gonna lie to you, man. I'm kind of nervous.
Well, as you should be. You're about to go on national television and complain about your boss. Now, I don't want you thinking that you're doing the wrong thing, because you're not. I mean, you got the right to work for whoever you want to.
They say that my flow too much, and I got them racks in my pants, and on my walk, my brody don't go too much, and he won't make with that, so you better not talk. We play with the too much, thank God he ain't find me the music, I feel like a star. They calling me on too much, cause I leveled up, I'm brand new, and I feel like a boss. I'm finally a boss, do it alone so there's no one to cross. Young and was hungry and scared of the dog. Daddy, he gone cause he real like a boss. I spend it all cause I feel like a boss. I'm frying, we getting some more. You burn that bitch, then my you lost. Labels they calling, I guess I'm a boss. I can never get time cause I'm playing for the spot. Remember on them days we was posted by the block. Brody got paid, he was staying with a d. And it's me and the same, try to range on top. Praying for the block, I was praying for my pops. Still miss talks cause he's all alone. They was staying in my socks and before he stopped, let a rain gonna drop. For the slot, I don't ever hug, getting from the. I don't love dogs, got the blues in my pocket before I go broke, man. Yeah, bring it. They all been asking when he gonna drop, but I got some that hit you in your top. He high, came up from nothing, put on for the block. I just been wishing that day for my pop, so I just been praying I'll make it on top. This for them days I ain't make it on time. Mama could smug her, she finally proud. Remember my was running real wild, we made it we out of the draw. They say that my flow too much, and I got them racks in my pants and my wall. My brody don't go too much, and he won't make so you better not talk. We play with the much, thank God he found me the music, I feel like a star. He calling me on too much, cause I love it up, I'm brand new and I feel like a boss. I'm finally a boss.
How you planning? Been in the air, don't know what I'm landing. In the league, I'm not romantic. Have my cheat, I'm tired of waiting. 30K cash Monday in Vegas. Do 2 M's, I wish I saved. Getting crazy, no more friends, just me and my baby. Just bought a whole Benz, I bought Mercedes. Come on, let's ride.
it.